Welcome to the evening stream for Wednesday the 15th of September 2021. Diablo 2 Resurrected is about 7 or 8 days away. I'll admit to having something of a flat spot. I have been running Nilithak, the Countess, the Summoner for keys. I now have 6 full sets, which hopefully will transfer across. We're at least going to start by running the pit with Bludger in Players 3. We may even go back to Players 1. I've got it on Players 3 just to check that the Diablo 2 interface counter is working correctly. And I've put up on there as a potential thing to do during the evening is to run Shockalot at lower caress, which I rarely do on stream. Just let me alt-tab out, people. Windows has done an update. And as usual, it seems to have had... Yep, let's turn the speakers down. Let's try that for a start. Right. Does all sorts of grief. Okay, we'll have a look through my characters a bit later. Yeah, we're well off for gold. Oh, I thought the flame thing was a bit unique. Last mouthful of cup of tea. Let's just do that with that. Let's go up and get repairs.
Greetings.
I think now that we're running in, we should either run... In fact, let's go out and just check some other parts of the stream. Let's have a look at LibreOffice. Okay. I may make a summary video of where my various characters are up to. So all of these characters, there's 10 of them, all at level 96 or better, 9 at 96, 1 at 98, and the figure you're seeing here is the percentage towards level 97 for all these characters. So Agniastra, the older characters, Agniastra. Shockalot is furthest progressed. Smipel is, because he's a hammered and clears things very quickly. But the others, Bludger, Ermin, Merida, Nereza, and Pius, and Raxka's well advanced because he's a lightning javelin and Blitz's Bale. But we could start running some of these other less commonly seen characters, particularly, well, Ermin I think I've had enough of for a while, to be perfectly honest. Bludger, Ermin, Pius.
Help.
So we could go for damage gear. I think while we're just running the pit just purely for Magic Fire, we should be in Players 1. So what weapons are on as usual? We could do some crafting too. The characters are well and truly full. All I need is jewels. But we'll wait a bit till we get a few more people on stream. Okay. Oh, that's a champion goal. Very unusual down here. Ooh. Small charm. 10 to life. In fact, we need scrolls of identify for. Look at that. We have some perfect rubies with us, flawless rubies, just in case we get some gem shrines. Did you take that at level 31? Something dropped there. Diamond. We can almost run racks through cows. That's something I haven't done for a long time. Take a look at that phase blade. Life or not. mana steel? It's mana steel. 8 is maximum, I think, but even so. Not much else. Gem Shrine. And we've bought some, in fact I think we're actually full of rubies on the blood characters. The blood amulets and rings. That can go towards boots or gloves. Should have actually just stayed down there and killed everything. Oop, that was one. That's one there too, isn't it? Well, there's our first, there's the hell rack, there's our first unique of the evening. Oh, jeez, the mercenaries dispatched already. Only the two? Try players 5 while we have the experience shrine. Oh, bugger. pleasant enough. I got a passive and magic skiller, which I eventually didn't keep, but that one is just about usable. So look at those gloves. No. Maybe that was it. Couldn't see which one was the unique. Mercenary could. Was that? No. Heavy braces we will have.
Good day.
Small charm. %. Magic fine, small charm. Well, that's 2 decent drops for the evening between the skiller and the charm.
I need mana.
last very long, does it? That's twice. Alright. Ooh. Now there's a rarity.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Alright, try again. At least they're not going to curse. Oh, where is it? Quick. Well. Ooh, lag. That was game lag, not internet. Jewel. Always want jewels. In fact, we might even stack up the dueling, the crafting characters too. Not that that would be all that scintillating entertainment-wise, but it would be something else to do. I've never actually had a look at this character's map for Lower Carest, have I? No, I haven't. Saigon belt. We might even keep our eye open for a 3-socket ethereal legend sword for Lawbringer. We have a few people in chat now. A few viewers. Do this for about another 15 minutes. I must admit I'm having a bit of a flat spot. Hello, door. Welcome to the first one. I was just saying, I have something of a flat spot on playing. I've been running like mad for keys. And I'm almost inclined to do that again. I've got... hello, Chicken Tam. Could have a couple of people along, because I said I just feel a little bit disinterested. I'm just looking around for something else to do. Diablo 2 Resurrected's about a week away. I want to do a character summary of all my 10 characters. We're just running the pit here, players 1, just trying for Tyrael's Might is about the gist of it. I think he's clobbered the unique there. Yes, he has. Geez, running for... Oh, have a look at the boots. Running for keys is a bit strange in my opinion. We got Frightened Swan. Yes, only what? Yeah, I'm thinking of doing. This is one character, Frightened Swan. I keep on thinking on stream. I reckon we might keep both games going. First thing I've got to find out. Wow, geez, that's a fair hit.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I've got with September the 23rd, 8 a.m. at PDT. I think that's Pacific something time. I will start, assuming that is, I think it's the Australian Friday morning. Oh, I'll start downloading it that afternoon on this desktop. And then see what we can do. I've had a quick look on the internet about upgrading the processor in this machine. It's a slightly old motherboard now, but you still get i7 processors for it, I think. This is going to be kill everything mode, is it here? We want some mana back here. That'll do. Yeah, I've got to look that up. In fact, I hope they put up that map that they put up for the beta, where it showed you equivalent times across the world. In fact, I haven't uninstalled the beta from my notebook. I've got to do that. $5 p.m. Okay, yeah, I'll have to look it up. I think it's 8 a.m. I think it's 6 or 7 hours. So I think that'd be 3 in the afternoon for me, which would give me time to download it. Oh, come on. But for the Saturday stream, I'm still umming and ahhing out what to do in D2R. Oh, there's we've actually got a few. We've got a few decent items. I don't think we're going to keep that one. There's Gargoyle's Bite. I think that's a treasure class 85 item. We're going to, just to check the stream, people, we're going to have a quick look. 202, 11 lifesteal. I reckon you can do better. So far this evening we have found we'll drop that one, I think, people. So far this evening we have found a 7% magic find small charm, which I will keep, and also a javelin spear skill with 7% run walk, which I thought was a decent drop. Somehow, people, the idea of trying to find every game item in this game unmodified, I'd be intrigued now if any. I don't know of anybody who's done it, but somebody would have to have done it by now. Runes we're ignoring for the moment, unless it's something really good. Anything that's for crafting, I already have. If anybody got a set up, I'm probably a bit flat from trying to run the Countess for keys. Not the most entertaining thing I've ever done. Another mana burn, is it? Yeah, let's do that. So there's the javelin spear skiller. There is the 7% magic find small charm. I'll put on the side banner. We might even run Shockalot at lower caressed. Something I rarely ever do on stream. Just for jewels, that would be. We could start advancing the level 96 characters. This is one of the characters who's a bit behind. But things like the Traps Assassin. Yes, I had a look. I did do it early on stream. Oh, there's a rarity. Well, I don't know what's dropped that. We're not going to keep it. But that's a treasure class 3 item, I think, that rarely drops in Hill games. Yeah. We might have a... Oh, certainly I've got them. We'll hang on to it for the moment while I've got space. In fact, let's just, again, go out display mode here. I'd be intrigued to know what the drop odds are for that. What's our magic find? About 387, assume it didn't come from the looting. Yeah. Let's go down to that pit, or just the pit? Yeah, it's getting up there. Okay, not as super rare as I thought it might be. Oh, geez, you're not seeing that. Oh, let's do that. My apologies, I've hit the key for LibreOffice. That's better. So I just worked out the odds for Vidala's ambush. They're quite a rare item. Okay, alright, now that one we will drop. Not as rare as I thought. And I know I've got a number of complete sets. Sorry about that. Was the motor anyway. that'll do. Nearly going out now. We'll do this run, then put the webcam on. Mesh boots we'll have to look at. Blue. Nope. Don't need gold. Something's rotten. Another flawless ruby. I brought a couple in, and we've got a couple of gem shrines. Those full rejuvenation potions are only really needed if we're running the damage gear and running Bale. But alright, clearly unique there as well. Oh, we didn't put the webcam on either. No, people, I'm a bit not quite with it. Have a look at that Highland blade, not ethereal. I'm keeping my eye open for suitable weapon for Lawbringer. I wouldn't mind having that on an Act 5 Barbarian Mercenary to run Nilithak, because it gives slain monsters rest in peace, but I've seen opinion doesn't work with mercenaries. Here we go. Now we're reasonably central there. Alright, we'll try this again. I think every time we've got a cursed monster just inside. It's happened 3 times so far, but let's see what happens this time. No, hang on, now I'm doing the wrong thing. There we go, just like that. Arena armor. Well, let's have a look at that. Oh, come on. Oh, that one was unique. Oh, let me check that arm before it just recedes into history. Let's do that. Base 453, let's have a look. Chance of being better than what we've got are pretty small. Base 453 is below middle. We will drop that one.
Help.
No, that one we'll just put on the ground. Decent enough drop though. Whoa.
I need mana.
Whoa, that's nasty. One mana burn and the other one, oh, still on players, 5-2. Change that back immediately. Fanaticism again. Okay, mercenaries clobbered it. Right. Oh, Mercer's got another one. We could try for another set of keys, I suppose. I'm up to 6 full sets now. I've still yet to decide which character is best suited to run Uber Tristram. For some strange reason, my Hammerden has level 19 smite. Here we go. Players 5. Let's try again with the experience. Champions, try down here. Here we go. Ice and Heart's case is not Tyrell's Might. Oh, you're over here. Where is it? Where's the... There. Actually, I'm doing the wrong technique here. I'm still howling the minions away, and I shouldn't be. Alright. Oh, we got another flawless ruby. We are going to combine 3 of those. We still have 2 left over for gem shrines. Oh, still players 5. Saigon boots. Van braces we will have for crafting. We do need that. I know we're full up for oh, there's one. What's a bit unusual here? Not unknown, but anyhow, hit power gloves is full up for Ort runes and perfect sapphires. Again, low on jewels as usual. Another flawless ruby. Let's do that, in fact. And is that our second base, is it, by the evening? Yeah, heavy braces, van braces. I reckon the experience bar's moved another tick there. Jewel. Ergen, welcome, but I don't think your comment contains anything there at the moment. At least I'm surprised I even saw it. Geez, I'm open to suggestions, people. Hello. Alright, Ergen, you got there. I think it says, hey guys, there in the various broken lines. Actually, it does look rather strange on my tablet. When the character clogs and we have to do housekeeping, people, we will do an experience check. I said it a couple of weeks ago, I can't believe... Oh, that's all over the place. In fact, I'm sorry, Ergen, I don't think it's you, I think it's me. I'm just going to refresh my tablet here. Something's gone a bit funny there. Just wait for that to refresh. And that's another thing too, yeah. It's taken its time tonight. We'll go in and complete the game here, I think. Oh, perhaps that wasn't a good idea. I can't see comments at the moment. Failed to load module. Alright people, we've got a problem here. I'll have another go and then I'll have to restart the tablet here. Let's do that. Let me do that. This is looking a little better. There we go. Right. Sorry, Ergen, you're back. Yep, now it's looking normal. Concentrate Barbarian with Grief and Max Shield block. Well, I've actually set aside Ergen. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't actually know. What does Concentrate do? Concentrate. Not interruptible and improves attack and defense rating. Current magic damage plus 1%. Okay. Concentrate plus Berserk. Alright. If you're happy with it, yeah. I don't exactly know what Concentrate does, since I've not played melee characters all that much. But mind you, I have set aside the runes for Grief. Oh, to give you hideous. Now I'm thinking, yeah, yes, Ole, who gave me this build, by the way, he thinks Grief is so overpowered he won't use it. Well, I suppose from what I've seen of Grief, I have to agree. But within the game, well. Thing I'm trying to find out is, does Nature's Rest in Peace work with mercenaries? I've seen an opinion that it doesn't. Otherwise, I'm thinking for running Nilithak, I might very well go for an Act 5 mercenary with the Hamadon, who doesn't need any sort of aura, and run Nature's Slain Monsters Rest in Peace on both of them. I thought I heard Blessed Aim, and I did. Best part. That's the best part of Grief. Yeah, no, look, even this character with the damage gear on takes on anything. I was surprised, you know. I've actually set aside. I will do a build video of this and give Ole due credit, but things like Lister, Players 7, immune to physical, Holy Freeze, no problem. We've got a few jewels. We could even do, we could do some crafting, people. Just a matter of shifting jewels in. Because certainly all the characters that hold the other parts of the crafting formula are all well and truly clogged. Because jewels are the problem. Or I should arguably do less crafting, I suppose. Get repairs while I think about it.
What can I do for you?
Oh, rare Caduceus. We'll have a look at it. I assume there's some possibility that could have dropped Astron's Iron Ward. What dropped there? Amethyst. Alright, let's have a look at that in the next game.
Hello.
2 to offensive auras. Not a scintillating weapon, but geez, the rarity of them dropping though. What about 758? Spent too much time running for keys is my problem. Quite boring. Particularly off the Countess. got to the stage where once you get 1, you've got to get 3. So I was trying for 3 from the Countess, and then I'd start running the Summoner and Nilithak after that. At least the Summoner's easy to get to, and Nilithak is challenging gameplay, but the Countess, well, yeah. Oh, come on. I've got to say, I don't think there's too much point to the chest in Players 1. Death's Touch. Only 2 uniques this game. In fact, I've yet to try that mercenary bugging thing. Oh. Even if you wander over here, you wait for the mercenary to reappear. And now evidently the monsters don't attack him, but I'm not certain of what advantage that's going to be where we're going. Let's give that a try. Oh. Doesn't work with ranged attackers, evidently. I'm not certain I want the mercenary bug, but let's see what goes here. Sazabi's Cobalt Redeemer we don't need. Must admit, I'm not noticing much difference. But a technique I think I should need it just in case it's handy. I don't seem to be attacking him. He doesn't seem to have lost any life. Now ranged with I'll attack. We need some mana. Rip seal. Not ethereal. Well, we brought in 2 or 3 flawless rubies with us, but we have got a lot of stuff. Low level stuff. I think we're back on normal timing with... Oh, or are we? Geez, we may still have a bit more. Let's try it again. Oh, game lag there. I'm not cursed anyway. Oh, cursed again. Didn't spot that one, whatever it was. Oh, it's not too bad. Okay, unique in here is unusual. Rune will just give a miss. Running the counters for keys. I did start out keeping the low level runes, but oh, just too many of them. I did get a couple of decent ones too. A mal, a pole,
I can't carry anymore.
and I think an What did we get? I think we got that on Saturday, on stream last Saturday. So what we might do here, people, is stack up the crafting characters with all the jewels they need, and then start running lower caressed, possibly after the break. But that's a good 50 minutes away. Oh, I didn't look at the shrine. Champions. Where's the unique? Okay, mercenary's got it. Warm enough today for me to go and mow the lawns. Where are we? Jewel. Ever get there? Alright, mercenary's done something there and gone from 40 zone battle. Don't think we'll worry about the chest. Not on players 1. All resistance is 6, 1 to 3 cold damage. At level 12 you'd take it. I did get a well, close to perfect vampire gaze this morning. Unfortunately not ethereal. It's now on Smiple's mercenary with full damage reduction, full lifesteal. Includes Crowbill we don't need. Angelic Sickle. We are getting a lot of stuff, it's got to be said. No. Well, little to do with that was entirely the mercenary. There's another one down. No, that one we had done. Yeah, it's about 5 seconds behind. Okay, there's a sapphire. Now, I think we are now overdone for sapphires in terms of hit power gloves. Experience shrine. We'll try players 5 again. A bit too much of a crowd. Yeah, we're not really okay, let's move on. Mercy clobbered that one. Well, at least we haven't come across the curse monster yet. Oh, there's a couple. Not much point to that anymore. I lost the shrine. Doesn't matter. We did something reasonable with it for change. There's a cursed monster. Green charm. Small charm. And yet another fool's Rune.
Greetings.
No. No. One more flawless ruby. I'd like to leave a couple. We could combine 3 of them, but I'd like to leave a couple for gem shrines. Oh, experience again. Alright. Oh, no, cursed again. Alright. Oops. Let's do that. Another jewel there. What rune we will actually, no, we're full up on what runes, we don't need them. There's another one. Oh, okay, 3 standard sapphires we will combine though. misclocked it. Ooh. I wonder if it's time to bring back the traps assassin after the break. I'm disappointed to read that there's some sort of bug with the traps assassin where it doesn't I've done that round the wrong way. Where it doesn't generate the correct number of uniques. According to Dobrunsky, it's a very, very small difference. Saigon belts. Rune. Standard ruby. We've seen our 3 uniques. Venom ward we don't need. Oh, that's a crowd. Well, we got to the 3 uniques rather well there. I'll denote it as something worthy and press the Prince Green button, but there's Tabor Explorer. Certainly worth full gold and certainly very moderately hard to get. But we don't need either gold and we don't need the item.
Good to see you.
There's our 5th jewel anyway.
Greetings.
Here we go again, players 5 experience shrine. That's cursed, the other one up there.
I can't carry.
Oh, how are we going to get round that? I don't actually know what triggers the curse. They hit or we hit. Oh, skull, not just flew. Talresh mask we'll have a look at. Need about 130 or better. 112 is not going to cut it. Oh, small charm too. Let's have a look at that in the next game.
Stay a while and listen.
We will combine the flawless topaz. I always think that's an underrated helm, the Talrasha one, but there we go. Green death masks are more common than whites. Actually, could well be right there, yeah. They're not all that common. Just trying to think what we're going to do after the break, people, if we're going to do anything different. Oh, I've got a mana shrine here. Green charm. Got another geese this afternoon too, but it wasn't an improvement what I already had. Breastplates? Oh yeah, true. Yep. It'll be more or less full by the break if we keep picking things up at this rate. Experience shrine. Oh, there we go. Jeez, I didn't think that one. I didn't read that accurately. That's every time, I think, except one. We've got an experience shrine that's come up as cursed and more or less within the door. Oh, rare legendary mallet. Now there's something I could do with another one of his Schaefer's hammer. That's a double champion group, is it? Unique amulet. Another flawless ruby. Let's have that unique amulet. Geez, we found some. We are going to combine some of the other ones now. Unique amulet is Mahimote Curio. Never actually used it, but I think at level 25, that would be... Oh, if you found it on the way, I think you'd take it. Here we will drop it. I wonder if it's almost time, in fact, to go, if I can remember how to play the character, and that's caused grief in the past. I tell you, we might run the Necromancer after the break. Might get one very small increment on the way to level 99. Always thinking, oh, there's a gold rune. Well, okay, not best of the best, but I'm certainly picking it up. Yep, thank you, Ergen. We're certainly having it. Yeah, I think we may go get Sigma after the break just to keep my interest up. It's always engaging gameplay playing gold rune. No, we're definitely having. I suppose we had to get something decent if that oh, don't do that. In fact, how are we going for keys? Oh, we could do with a few. I upgraded some runes the other day as far as low. And I've set aside the runes for, we're going to combine 3 of those. I've set aside the runes for grief and fortitude. Assuming we get ladder rune words, and we'll combine those diamonds as well. In fact, I don't need all those 4 rejuvenation potions that players won in the pit. They're really for running the damage gear against Bale. Experience shrine. Alright, we'll try again. Now there's another one. Can't see it. Clearly mana burn, whatever it is. I don't think it's cursed, or would it cursed us by now? Rare ring. Ist in Act 5 Nightmare. Oh yes, it is too. I certainly wouldn't go. I certainly wouldn't go into the frozen tundra to look for anything much. I certainly wouldn't go expect to get Mistrum there. Oh, where's the unique? There we go. We'll ignore the sacred Rondak. Oh, cursed. Okay, alright. Well, we've got some use out of the experience shrine. Let's just clear everything out. go players 1 in the next game, I think. Oh, okay. I didn't know that, Ergen. I did not know that at all. Hellforge in Hell level? I think that's possible, yeah. Yeah, we're going to go players 5 for the rest of this one, I said. If we're going players 5, I shouldn't be frightening away the minions, should I? Hellforge cap is Oh, hang on. Oh, another flawless reading. We must get about 6 of them. Let's do that. Ithrunes. Oh, yeah. Hellforge cap is Chest minion cap is East Act 5 only. Okay. Wow. Terrible luck from the hell. Sorry, but what now I've Ithrunes in Hellforge. Oh, okay, that would be bad luck. Alright. Let's do that. 847. We might do housekeeping. Yeah, we will do housekeeping before long, and I think we'll go. If I remember to play the character, we might run Sigma after the break. Got to be careful. I did have the character. He did get killed this year, and I wasn't really paying attention. I haven't played him for some months. Oh, we're back on players 5. Alright. Didn't put it down. Alright. Saigon Helm. Pompey's Wrath is the Crowbill, isn't it? It's not the one with... That's the Crane Beak. The next one up has got the magic find. Was there a dust shroud? There is not ethereal. We don't need gold. Mithril coil. We will not take for a blood belt. Right, let's do one more than it's housekeeping. It shouldn't be too hard to do the housekeeping. Still on the lookout for a version of Go Mule that I know will definitely work with D2R. One came out for the Technica Alpha, but that only had the one shared stash page. So we're getting benefit out of that extra 80 odd magic in players one. Mercenary officer makes the kill there. Not really. No, not as much, but I still think Go Mule will be quicker. Ugh. So, I would prefer to use Go Mule than scroll through all the characters I've got. Saigon boots again. Yeah, even I saw. Yeah, the writer of Pluggy is not going to do a version of that for D2R. Oh, rare diadem we'll have a look at. Did we pick it up? We did. Set crown. Tutor Paladin skills 7 mana steel, all resistances 14. Let's put that there for the moment. I used to keep helms like that, but it might be better than something I've got, but it'll take some time to look and see. And I think, let's have a look in the chest. We've got keys, haven't we? Yep, okay. Let's do a manual exit here. And let's put this stuff away. I might leave it contemplating that helm until tomorrow. Gloves hit power, can have those gloves. Okay, we're nearly full up with bases there too. We just need to add it. That's the problem, is jewels, as ever. Not facets. So I'm back into jewels extra E, but I've put no jewels on the crafting characters. And they are just full. Okay. we drop another plain 6% magic find small charm and put in that 7. And all these ones down here, all 40 of them, they're all 7% ones. Another row of them there means we've got 46 of them, and that doesn't count the ones on character, so I must have about 100 of them by now. Charms Amazon. Javelin Spear Skiller. Plain one we will drop and put in the 7-run walk one. Not collecting any more of them now. Let's go to gloves blood. So I reckon that rings and amulets is full. And it is. Again, just needs to be filled up with jewels. Let's just put that up there. Alright, Shockalot. Now Chippy, actually we're going to give those to Chippy, I think. Haven't run Chippy around for a long time. We'll do it from Shockalot first though. We will in fact roll that item level 99 charm. Now the rune, the gull. Can go there. Oh, there's a low, we'll put that, yeah. So low runes I want, as I said before, for grief and fortitude. I've set something as, I'll set aside the runes in my rune words character. We'll worry about, in fact, while we're here, let's just put the enigma there. The mercenary doesn't use that. We'll sort that out in a moment too. Alright, Bludger is done. Who's got the ethereal chains of honour? Ermin. Yeah. Now he's still got his Ariox needle. Yep. 45 attack speed, 255 is his normal weapon, but I'm running. Oh, where's Test? Because he's got. We're doing magic find. Oh, who's got the ethereal steel skull? I think we'll go with Gwillem's face anyway. Alright, let's get Shockalot in to do some combining. We'll give those to Chippy. We will roll the item level 99 charm with a diamond, a sapphire and a topaz. Nope. Right. Oop, that's not the right one. Right, so geez, we've got all those too. What do we got in amulets? Caster. 1, 2, 3, 4 amethyst we need, and we can easily get that. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 6, 14, 12. We still have a couple left over. Okay. I hope he's ready to go. Oh, we got battle orders. No, we've got Blade of Ali Baba. We're going to give him battle orders. In fact, have I got keys for battle orders? No, I don't think I have. Okay, I'm back, people. Just answered Dawes' question there. Got the impression that D2 has a quality of light that Pluggy offered. Not all of them. So, as near as I can tell, Daw, D2R will have ladder rune words that Pluggy has. Pluggy has an unlimited shared stash. D2R will have 3 pages. That'll be more than good enough, in my opinion. In fact, if anything, I could almost say it's overdone. The stash that is now 8 by 6 will expand to 10 by 10. There's sort of the changes to the stash, but there are things like if you wish to gamble,
Can I help you?
you don't have to exit out and go gamble again. There's a refresh button. And if you see the same item like an amulet and you'd like to gamble a number of them, you can just keep gambling them. Alright, let's start somewhere relatively easy. Let's do that. Just go up here. What damage? About 3,500. Then you got about 50% deadly strike and amplified damage on top of that. Just remember where all these things are now. Bone spirit. That's corpse explosion. Oh yeah, and we've got bone spear on the other button. Right, okay. Just gonna be Chimera. Did have a death with this character. Took me 5 weeks to. Whoops. That was... Now here's a character I don't mind having. It's easy to have a go at the ones out here. All right. Oops. Cold enchanted souls. Look at that. We have a rising sun to take on Mephisto, though I don't really know why.
Good evening.
Oh, that's a champion. Just jump in there. It's definitely a cold enchanted soul up there. Oh, we've got Haragans as well. Alright. Well, it's not exactly a great roll to try and get back into the character. It's a character I play in clear everything mode. Grand Charm. Let's get the way to Bale first. What a terrible roll to get first up. Alright. Oh, double hit. Oh, we must change the side banner too. I don't think the game keeps going. Oh, I'm sorry, Door. Could have had a mule carrier. Yeah, no, you're right, but they didn't choose to do it that way. They just, yeah, I'm just hoping they'll do a version of Go Mule. Oh, sorry, people, this is all over the place. I'm just hoping they'll do a version of Go Mule for D2R. I can't imagine that's too much. Like the author of Pluggy said he didn't want to keep going. He's worried he'd be sued by Blizzard. Now, Go Mule's not a game mod. Let's go that one. Go Mule doesn't actually mod the game in that respect, so I hope he'd be a bit safer. We want that. No, I just hope we do have 450. Oh, we've got 426. Why has he only got 426? We'll just drop that weapon switch figure. I don't know what that will be now. In fact, we'll just drop what it says, the magic. Fine, we don't need that. $426. I wonder why it dropped.
Help!
Are we doing something other? Goodness knows what we're doing. Okay. Well, that was a minion. That soul. I'll just see what the 554 on Switch. Alright, we can still use that. Understand with the bone armour at 730 plus the third, we've got over 2,000 life of physical damage. Arguably go up to players 5 here, but given I'm out of practice at playing the character. What a unique group, it is too. Okay. At least it keep my mind on the job anyway. Keep on going to cast battle orders on Switch. Okay, Death Lords. Oh, champion group as well. And they're about the only things that can outreach Zanari. It's a unique group. 1 point in life tap. Should really try this in Players 5 once over if I was to play this character regularly. It would be an extra 50% experience compared to Players 3. I think on most occasions he'd handle it. Okay, that was the unique there. Let's get rid of that curse. Oh. Oh, hang on. I just don't have keys to set aside for battle orders. Or do I? What about that one? Perhaps I do. Battle command might be out of the question though. Why is our magic fine down to... Oh, yep, because we haven't got the gold wrap on. That's the reason why. Yeah, that's lazy play. Okay. That's the reason why. And for those who don't never seen one, there is a 220 fast cast amulet, which I've only ever made 3 or 4. I think I've 1 for sorceress, 2 for necromancer, and 1 for assassin. Okay. In fact, yeah, this character has good maps to Bale. And Bale's just around the corner there. Okay, got physical wounds. Where's Terra? Crepify, we haven't used yet. Bone armour. Where's Terra? Live tap. Terra is... oh, down there. Okay, it's one of the better keys. Yep, that's it. Or experience shrine, which is a waste of time in here. Against those, against the temptresses. But for... ooh, we might get something out of Bale's last two waves. Fire up into distance and see what we hit. Oh, that was unique down there, evidently. Well, I must admit this seems to have restored my verve again. Oh, that's clearly extra fast. Or we must try battle orders on this character. Because I think I've just found the spare key I could use. Oh, another experience shrine. What is it? It is two. All right. Useless here. Oh. Scratch my leg here, people. Ooh. Right. If by some chance we get a full run with Sigma done, then we will run Lower Karast with the lightning sword, Shockalot. Now, that one's closest. No, let's save them for Bale's last 2 waves and hope we don't get cursed. From somewhere. That looks like up there. Oh, we got 13 viewers, people. Thank you for all that. I hope this is a bit different, if nothing else. $14 viewers. Oh, still think I'm trying to go. I've got battle orders. Doesn't seem as bad as I remember it for damage. Stiff Master, good day. Do you live in the mountains? We have plus 32 and hurts to watch you sit in your jacket. Put it this way, this is it's more than a jacket, Stiff Master, and welcome to the stream, by the way. It's actually a suit made out of sleeping bag material. But like today was today in Australia was a frosty morning, followed by a warm sunny day, and then it gets cold at night again. But it's going to be, put it this way, if it was 32 degrees, and that's only about a couple of months away at best, there's no way known I'll be sitting here in this. I'm with you on that one. It would, yeah, this thing would be extremely hot were I to do that. Oops. No, perhaps I should have answered your question directly. No, I do not live in the mountains. But despite all that, my feet are still cold. So we did go down the other side, didn't we? Yeah. All right. Blow up that corpse. Now, yeah, remember the tactics here. George, maybe worth going about those. Yes, I will be for the last 2 waves. Yes, that's exactly what I've saved them for. Now we've got. Yeah, players 3 is about the limit for that wave. Or not far off 13. Come on, you. Let's do that. Oh, I got to win. So what we will do here, we'll go home and get healed.
How may I be of help?
We will go up to players 7. And we'll go back and get the shrine if these are not, we let the mercenary knock these down one at a time anyway. Now I can't see him. Where is he? Nope, he's not cursed. Okay, let's do that. Trouble is they are going to be, that bone wall's going to drop, I think, by the time we get back. Let's take the furthest one first. I need those oh no, yes, so the bone wall's gone, but we've got there with the dim vision. Oh, don't do that. Not all those corpses there. Alright. Oh, no, if we leave, we're going to get the corpses are going to vanish or not? Geez, there's still more of them. Right, I'll keep going with this experience shrine. And it'll normally reach through. Oh, don't do that. How did he get to... Oh, okay, it's cursed. Alright, well. Alright, we'll use that other one somewhere else. Oh. In fact, we haven't actually used Decrepify at all. Geez, I keep going to... I actually like that curse to go away.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, Bale's going to curse us anyway, jeez. Now, that's Decrepify, we're going to need that. That's it. Right, away we go. Oh, we're still players 7. Alright. Well...
Thanks.
That's not what I intended. Just as well as got the crushing blow hill mine, I suppose. Oh, that was a mess. Oh, I missed him. Oh, yeah. This is hell level, yes. You can see it up in the top right corner there. Well, that's not the smartest thing. We're going to get there. I've done this by accident before.
Good afternoon.
Oh, the clone's still there too. Geez, I'm normally around her, but okay. For what it's worth, is according to Silas Spin, the drop chances does actually improve on player 7. Oh, we've got 18 viewers. He's me making a fool of myself. There, yeah. Oh, bother. I've just forgot that I had Blade of Ali Baba on Switch and we should have used it there. Alright. Job's done, but in a fairly ugly fashion. We've got Dangoon's teaching. We'll have a look at the Carnage Helm. I suppose we're after one of these 5 to battle orders things, aren't we? Yes, indeed he does. Yeah, it's actually, and you picked it correctly, George, it's mostly his work. I often run around, I often use Steel Skull fact, I've got an ethereal steel skull upgraded to an armor. I've got to find where that is. But his weapon is an ethereal Ariox needle, which I consider to be, on a necromancer, I consider this to be superior than Reaper's Toll. It does more damage, it's got a faster attack speed, and if you're playing necromancer, you've already got Decrepify anyway. Ethereal Chains of Honor. So this is probably about the best mercenary setup I've got. Alright, we'll go to players 5 here and have a go at the Chaos Sanctuary. I'm still going to cast battle orders. I haven't played this character for a long time. We're going to clear everything, are we, or not? Yep. No, it's, to me, this is the standard. Well, standard enough. Like this is the character. This character I originally established as Stiff Master in 2003. It's been my main character ever since. Wizard Spike Bone Knife, Enigma, that took years to get. Harlequin Crest, a 220 fast cast amulet, that's a rarity. Homunculus, War Travellers, Gold Wrap. Fast cast, all resistance, magic fine ring, chance guards, magic fine ring, geeds, couple of 3 poison bone skills, and the rest are just magic fine small charms. But I didn't yeah. This is one of these characters I've got to decide. Do I bring this one into Diablo 2 Resurrected? We will approach that from somewhere else. You also have both you have both Bone Spear and Bone Spirit keyed. So they each have, particularly in the Chaos Sanctuary, you've got straight lines, and I'll show you the skills in a moment. Oh, that's a unique group. Just put up a bone wall to block the missiles. That one we will blind. There's Terror. Blind that. Blind that. Oh, move. That's the other thing here. Okay, bone wall in front of that one, and so it goes. It's really sort of tactical play, in my opinion. Oh, that's a minion. This is a character I sort of play in clear everything mode. But we need scrolls of identify, don't we? Yeah, okay. Old enough to vote, yeah. I've been fortunate to sort of keep these characters going, this character, all these years. That's a unique, surely. Yeah, it's too fast. Oh, stone. Is that stone skin or not? There's dim vision. I'm baffled why people don't use dim vision, but there we go. Ah, geez, I saw that coming. Couldn't get there fast enough. Alright, I'll show you the skills when we go back to town to get the mercenary back. Just get healed here.
What do you need?
Basically, it is when I made this character, I had already played through the game with a summoning necromancer. So I said, no, in this build, no points in the summoning tree at all. Although there are many people who put points into clay golem. Curses, one each in all of those, and you rely. So I'm not using confuse, attract. Bugs me that lower resist doesn't work with magic damage, but okay, that's what we're stuck with. So 1 point in dim vision, amplified damage, weaken I don't use, terror I use, decrepify, life tap, Iron Maiden I don't use, but I use all the outside ones in effect, with the exception of weaken. And bone skills, okay, basically I maximise bone spear, bone spirit, bone prison, bone wall for the various synergies, 1 point in bone armour, corpse explosion up to level 20, anything left into teeth. So he's been respec'd a few times, but okay, that's what it is. Come on. That's a bit slow. Let's get those two in a okay, now cast dim vision ahead. Ooh, shouldn't have teleported. And as we start using bone spear. Oh, again. Now what went wrong there? I don't think I'm used to doing this in Players 5. What time we got? 10:05, right. I'm not quick enough with life taps, the problem. Okay, bone prison around everything. Players 5 might be a bit much. Got distracted here. players 5. Maybe a bit much, but I thought I'd try it. I'll go away, thank you. Soulflay, not ethereal. Oh, experience shrine. Now we'll use that against Diablo. We've still got that other one back in Worldstone Keep level 3 too. Rune. We will not collect low level runes for the moment. I had a gutful of it running the Countess. Oh, and I still think I've got battle orders. I've got to do something about that. There's the Dark Adherent. We will actually grab that for gold. Oh no, that's the one that releases them, okay. Let's have a look at those gauntlets. Haven't actually picked up much tonight with the neck, have we? In fact, that's the first time we stopped in. Not exactly short of magic find either. We're playing player Summoner of the Necro. Yeah, I have to say, I did actually, now, when I started this character, I actually started this one as a melee character, strangely enough. The casting stuff didn't come later, like what made the difference to me playing as a caster is finding the Wizard's Bite, which is my vote for my favourite unique in the game. Once you get the Wizard's Bite, all of a sudden you haven't got any, your cast rate improves, you've got a huge boost of mana, huge boost of resistances. It's not as good as Heart of the Oak, provided you've got, the Torch, Hellfire Torch and Isle of Small Charm. And since that topic's come up, this is one, you know, I've got to wonder about which of these characters I bring into D2R. That's another ruby. Geez, that must be across the couple of characters. That must be 6 or 7 flawless rubies. Oh, Archon plate, not ethereal, but we'll have that for gold as well. Okay, so tactics for decisive, we put up some bone walls. If we can pick him out. Where is he? There. That should make things a bit easier. Got to him. Let's do that. We will have... Let's do that. I have to say, I normally do this in players 3. Yes, to do this the way I do it, yeah, you really do need a super powerful mercenary. Oh, I've lost him again. Well, that's poor play. I'm clearly out of practice. And not keeping my eye on things. Chaos armor will be worth full gold.
Hello.
Hail to you, champion.
No, we haven't collected much at all. I assume that's just the slow clearing speed. Definitely go up to player 7 for Diablo. So do we? Yeah, I remember. Here we go. Just need bone walls there. I do like the look of the bone wall in D2R. And they have changed the appearance of bone spear, but I still don't think it looks all that great. I still don't think I prefer that conical appearance it's got now. Let's have a look at those boots. No. Now, we've got that experience shrine to use, haven't we? In fact, there's still that one back in Wildstone Keep level 3 I don't think we're going to get to. I used to have this down pat for the technique of this, but since I used to be able to run down here, put up bone walls there, and he would always attack the mercenary. Yep, but not anymore. Don't know, I've just forgotten the technique of that. I really have. Go get that experience shrine. In fact, now I'll go to Blade of Ali Baba. Okay. Hardly worth the trouble. Okay. Now, what do we got? 1021.
What do you need?
We've gone back to players 5. Do we have a go at these somewhat dangerous areas here is the next question. Was that a double unique group there, was it? Let's have a look at those greaves. Poison resistance. No drops. Yeah, certainly. I don't know if you're talking about yourself or, but certainly applies to me as well as you, if you're talking about yourself. Yes, you're right. We're carrying 400 and something magic find, over 500 on switch. It's actually been pretty lean going. We have been clearing everything. Come on, you. Well, there's one socket. Okay, only the one unique group? Yes. Yeah, well then thanks for looking at it, George, because you're right. You're dead on the money. It hasn't been all that great. Now, this is where I had the character killed some months ago. I wasn't paying attention. I let bone armour down. Just gonna be not. This one can be bad enough, but the Rune Fane across the. Oh, that was got. Ooh. This is going to be these things. Let's have a go at the unique. So it must have some measure of magic resistance here. Oh, it is magic resistance. Says so. Oh, what are you doing? Geez, that's poor. That was poor. Okay, there's our other unique group. You don't get more than 2 in here, I think, so once we've done this one...
Thanks.
Give him the potion, right. Wait for the walls to drop. Oh. Well, that's pretty slow. I said normally on players 3. I thought I'd try 5. Now that'll do for here. I don't think you get more than 2 unique groups. We've seen 2. That will do. Now this is the dangerous one. Is this one here? No, we're in. It really is quite creepy. Oh, that's fanaticism. Oh, that's how it happened before. Right, okay. Yeah, we're down to 1 segment of bone armour there too. Ah, lost the mercenary. Right, is it worth the trouble? That's cursed and fanaticism.
Hail to you, champion.
So it's an archer as well. We can get that one down. There it is. Well, we'll get a couple of potions out of it anyway. How many uniques have we seen? Geez, cursed fanaticism. Okay. I think that will do for around here.
Good day.
Okay, Lost City. Ancient tunnels, I think, are down over here. Oh, no, there they are. Well, even if we get the magic immunes, normally we expect, again, well, so they're immune to magic, but the mercenaries normally an amplified damage and normally more than enough for them. There's a unique. Another potion. That's got blessed aim on it. Let's grab it. Oh. So we should be able to get 10:30. We should be able to go through pit and ancient tunnels in the pit. We may have a swing at Andariel. That's the third unique. Small charm. Oh, thank you, George. Sorry, I am one. Yeah. No, I said I did have a death with this character earlier this year through something similar. But okay, yeah. No, played correctly, this character is actually pretty safe. There's no count, you do have lapses in concentration. Battle orders would help even further. I must give him battle orders. I'm not using the switch magic find all that much anyway. Oh, jewel, and we do want jewels. Well, there's a legend sword. It's not ethereal though. Only one socket. Must admit, I'm a bit disappointed with the number of times I've lost the merchant. That's a unique, isn't it? Yeah, it's too quick. Oh, there we go. Blood Raven's charge. 3 to bow skills, 204. I reckon you can get 4 on that and more damage, but we'll have a look.
Follow me.
Where are we? What is this thing doing? Come on. Oh. I'll try again. Okay. Alright, I don't know what's happened there. Okay, looks as if Ariat Summit is down or something. Yep, it looks as if it is. Hang on. Just stop that. Oh, what's going on? Okay, folks, looks if the I hope you can still see. It looks if the internet's having a general fit of the slows. Okay, we've got space. No, okay, it's coming back on the tablet. So it looks as if Twitch is up and going. We'll put that back in the stash, but I think we can do better than that. Yeah, okay, then we will, thank you. Right, then we will drop that one because I'm bound to have +4s already. Ugh. Just been super poisoned here, I think. So it's not the internet, because your response is coming back as normal. Okay.
Good to see you.
Hello.
It's actually pretty poor going, really. But at least it's kept me up and paying attention. Any reason to go to Andara, he wonders. We've got time. Oh, she's up there. Sector players 5. Oh geez, we've dragged it down here already, have we? Geez, she arrived quickly. No, old stuff, we don't need it, whatever it is. Not the chromatic eye. Spire of Lazarus. Geez, it. Oh, clog for potions as usual. Okay, let's do that. Alright, what do we got? 1038. We can get through the... Oh, still going to cast battle. Oh! Jeez. That's also fanaticism. Just do that just to be spiteful, I think. Alright. Okay, yeah, vaguely, yeah, I think I remember the map in here.
Thanks.
Oop, that's might. Geez, cold enchanted door. I got an emerald. Oh, it still might. It's not wasn't the source of the might. That's the source of the might, surely. I've lost some of the bone. Oh, that's two of them down there as well. Can I pick it out? No, let's do that.
Not enough mana.
Oh. Geez, that might have been nastier than I thought. That's right. Blind all the shamans. Okay. What do we got? No, it'll be a reasonably neat finish. Oh, gem shrine. Geez, I nearly hit it. Now we had a flawless ruby, didn't we? Okay, what's that? That's another cursed archer, is it? It is. There it is. Kivherb shield. Well, I suppose it's something. We haven't. Oh, what have we found? Blood Raven's charge being about the only unique in the run. Not much point to all this, it's got to be said. Okay. Oh, we're down on identifies. Didn't think we'd actually even identified all that much. Now, as I remember it, there was a unique just around the corner here. Nope, not today. Ethereal. Unsocketed. I think I have enough of them now. We might have a quick woo.
Oops.
I reckon I've got enough ethereal man catchers. One, two, no ghost spear. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ghost spear. Man catcher. Oh, more than enough. Oh, That's ludicrous. Alright. We'll certainly drop that one.
Help me!
Oh, right ass. Geez, normally you get time to get down to the... Alright. We might have seen all the uniques in here already. No, there's another one. Okay. Geez, pretty poor pickings. Not really time to... We could... Oh, look, we might as well do it. I'd like to stop about 11. There's so little to put away. Let's go up to players 7. We might just have a slightly... Might go a little bit longer. I'll need to change the banner. We'll just run Shockalot around Lower Carras for some time. Just to see what we get. Not quite happy with the way the computer's been running, I have to say. Yep, we're on. Okay, so let's just do this for a few minutes anyway. She has a wonderful map for Lower Carras. What are we doing here? Right, Lower Carras. We're looking principally for jewels. High runes, of course, we will accept. Now, I think we have, yes, we have the macro. Does seem a little bit laggy though. Rare amulet we'll have a look at. Chipped amethyst, no. We may need some measure of chipped gem. There's a flawless something. Topaz, was it? Oh, yeah, there we go. Grand charm. Geez, I've got a lot of skill without a lower caressed. Now this armour stand drops Templar coats. There we go. Rune. We're going to ignore low level runes. We will take gems and jewels. I've got enough from the Countess to keep me going for a long time. So it's 10:55. We'll stop about 11:15, I think. My feet, as usual, have gone cold. Small charm. Tempted to go back for that flawed sapphire. Haven't got one jewel yet.
Good evening.
No. When we get to D2R, this is a character I may reach. She's furthest progressed towards level 9, despite the fact this is about all she does. But we may return her to her Talrasha set Lightning Origins. Emerald. Don't exactly need gold, so won't worry about that. We're just really looking for jewels and gems. Hello, Abdul. Oh, well, no, I said I'm going a little bit, so you'll get to see about 15 minutes here, Abdul. I must admit, it's not been exactly what I call the most entertaining stream. I'll own to having something of a flat. I spent so many days running keys that I have to say I felt a bit flat, so I sort of pepped my interest up by running the Necromancer during the second half of the stream. We're just doing the last 15 minutes or so in Lower Carest. So first half was Bludger running the pit. Second half was Sigma. And now a little bit of Shockalot running Lower Carest. Templar coat, yep. We could, this for the variety, let's do that. People might remember I did actually get a wind force out of here. And an Immortal King Soul Cage. Which I wouldn't have thought either of them would have been possible, but that's what dropped. Floor damage, this flawless diamond. Sometimes I just do this while looking at the television. It's very mechanical. Ooh. I thought that was a unique group, and I'd be right. They'll just see how I go. I sort of, the trouble is when my feet get cold, I don't get to sleep properly. Another diamond though. Grand Charm. Mate, let's have a look at it. Band braces. Now that'll just about clog the hit power gloves character. We will have to do some crafting, shortage of jewels or not, on Saturday.
Yes.
No. Oh, 30 attack speed if nothing else. We'll keep those. Oh, we can upgrade to a perfect diamond. That's it, we're done. No, we might string it out till 11:30. We'll see what we're doing. I may just leave the housekeeping until tomorrow. It is getting a bit of a hassle doing the YouTube uploads of these streams. Battle boots we will take for crafting. I don't like the automatic upload that Twitch gives you. At least I don't like the thought of it, because it would include things like the break. Circlet we'll have a look at.
Greetings.
there for blood boots. Perfect topaz. I have to say viewer numbers have been a little bit up, particularly on Saturday's stream. So thanks for all the people who've joined. Skull I heard, skull I see. What else? Yeah, flawless sapphire. Oh, 2 gems. Flawless skull. This is getting a bit more like it. Grand charm.
Yes.
Okay, can we combine anything here? Yes, 3 sapphires. 3 flawless sapphires. If we happen to find an Ort rune, in fact we'll get a perfect skull too. If we happen to find an Ort rune on the fly, and we did get 2, we will have to get some hit power gloves. It was the random teleport, I think, from the Oculus. Oh, flawless amethyst, I saw it. Oh. I'll have the grand charm, but I didn't get that quick enough. Now I've got to battle for it. Templar coat. Perfect amethyst.
Good evening.
Skull, I heard it, yeah. Flawed diamonds go with pole runes, we will take it for the moment. Grand Charm. We've found about 3 or 4 of those just doing this.
Stay a while and listen.
Tooth, no. Another Grand Charm. I know we have more than enough emeralds, but we're still not going to get a perfect one there. And there's our Rune, people. So look, just to vary things a bit, we'll have a go at some hit power gloves. Just create a bit of space too. Another flawless ruby. That must be about half a dozen tonight. No. Alright, let's have a go at these gloves. Right, Van Braces. Rune. Oh, we haven't got a jewel. Alright, cancel that. That's what we came for. We'll put that there in case we get one. I would have expected a jewel by now. Don't need gold. A mage plate would certainly be worth full gold, I think. There's our jewel. Okay. So unless it's a really good one, we'll have a go at hit power gloves. Another Other grand charm. Geez, we've got our share of those. And an emerald and a diamond. Okay, let's get Deckard Kane to identify these things.
Good to see you.
No. Okay, here we go. Right, jewel, Fort Rune, Van Braces, Perfect Sapphire. Well, 20 attack speed anyway. There's a perfect emerald. Okay, it's 11:15. We'll go to 11:30, but we won't do anyhow. But I'll have to call it quits at that. Call it quits at that. We will sell those gloves. In fact, we might as well get repairs.
What do you need?
Yeah, don't need much. Diamond, we will ignore the tell rune. Small charm. Not a diamond? No, filled sapphire. Oh, well, there's a unique anyway out of the corpse, the undead crown. Nope. Oh. Come on. that. So is that a charm? No. Oh geez, no, you're getting tired here, people. Is that 2 flawless diamonds? It was. Geez, we've nearly got a perfect diamond in the one run there. We can roll that charm to save a bit of space. 2 diamonds and a topaz. Haven't found one rune worth keeping, mind you. In fact, we've hardly found. What have we found? 1 jewel, a couple of runes and ort, number of charms. Rune we will ignore. Definitely crafting on Saturday. Then I'll have to start having a serious look about when Diablo 2 Resurrected becomes available. Another grand charm. So if it becomes available, as I think it will on the Friday afternoon, I'll try and download it to my desktop, see if it runs, and if that's the case, we run the stream as normal on the Saturday. Yeah, flawless skull. If it doesn't run properly, I'll have to download it to my notebook, and we will stream either the old game or the new one. Oh, they're both flawless.
Good evening.
Okay, few more runs I think, people, is the way it'll work. We'll definitely stop at 11:30. Another grand charm. We must have found, what, 6 or 8 of them? Okay, there's a perfect skull when we get back to camp. Oops, that's a unique group in there. No, champions. Something dropped and it was an emerald. Soul and an Ort. We will ignore. Okay, people, 2 more. Another flawless ruby. What would you all? Geez, we've only found 2.
Yes?
Alright people, last one. What was I doing? Rune we will ignore. Rune is about the best thing we've seen. We're going to ignore that as well. We've already got a flawed diamond. And that I think was about, and that people looks like it. I think it's just a bit too late now for me to keep going.
Good day.
Getting some signs of fatigue. I think we're going to get a, yeah, we're going to get a perfect topaz out of that. Let's just have a quick look and see what Sigma has. I don't think there's too much combining to be done. Oh, jeez. Right. Oh, we'll get another perfect emerald out of that though. We'll get a perfect amethyst out of that. Okay, Sigma's done. I know we're full up on emeralds. In fact, we're going to get another perfect amethyst out of that. In fact, we may even contribute, I think, from Chippy. What was that jewel? Oh, 3 to 7. I thought it was at 36%. I think we're going to roll the charm again too. I know we're full up with emeralds. Okay. Now that's a level 99. That's a level 99 grand charm, but I think 1 to shadow disciplines, 28 to life is good enough to keep. So we'll simply put another item, level 99 charm there. Yeah, no, it did well. Yeah, thank you, Abdul. Looks as if I am going to do the housekeeping. Right, so caster amulets can have that one. Drop that down. I don't think we want that now, but blood boots can have those battle boots. Skulls. Geez, we're nearly back to rolling that helm again. I said we go to Chippy and we'll get 3 amethysts from her. That'll fill up caster amulets. Yeah, okay, we can certainly do with that one. We don't need the Floored amethyst. Yeah, I thought we needed the floored diamond. Oh, and that charm. Shadow disciplines. 30 to life trap skills. Martial arts. Shadow disciplines. Plain one we will drop. And put in that 28 to life one. And now we go and get another item level 99 grand charm, and we start rolling that one. Oh, we didn't put away that jewel. Well, we at least cleared some space. Okay, so that's amulet's caster filled up, excepting for jewels. And I'll do all this by Saturday. We'll have to do some crafting, though we still don't have enough jewels. We would need, was it 10, 22 for the, oh no, we haven't got that many. $22 there. 22 there, 22 there, that's 66 just in amulets and rings, and that doesn't include hit power gloves. No, we will be well short of jewels, but we'll do this jewel running character in due course. Okay, that will have to do, people.